Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who could just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Time it is, you fans. Make some noise for your Heat Breaker dance crew.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in its center. Fires in the triple.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
Lowry outside. To the paint. Butler passes to Oladipo. Back to Butler. 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Back to Paul. Ayton in the high post. Over Adebayo. He can't get it to go. The Heat go the other way with it. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Ayton finds Paul. Back to Ayton. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Paul passes to Durant. Ayton with a screen. Durant with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Back to Durant. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Lowry against Paul. Pass to Martin. Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Durant. Butler covering. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler. And Grant, no team better than Miami in developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. Now here's Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Paul. Here's Hero. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Ooh, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Durant, the pass to Ayton. Back to Durant. Paul against Hero. Pass to Durant. Over Butler. That one rolls around and rims out.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Ball against Hero. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat Panthers.
And the Heat making a change here. Lowry's checked in.
Get loud!
The Suns trailing. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
CP3 is a nightmare in pick and roll situation.
Lowry against Paul. Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. Paul with a steal. Durant against Butler. Durant inside. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Charity stripe shot. And it's Phoenix with another.
Known for his shooting ability, Durant is fantastic from their mid-range.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Adebayo.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Paul finds Booker. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat out in
Your Heat Youth Dance Team. Here we go, fans.
And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward.
A dangerous pick and roll partner. Adebayo's a high-level athlete with great size.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
The Heat with the lead. Now here's Oladipo. The three, and the Heat, another three.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Pass to Ayton. Quarter number 2, with just over a minute of play. Four on the clock. Booker finds Ayton. And stolen by Adebayo.
Phoenix foul. Josh.
A different look for Miami. Sellers checked in for Bam Adebayo. Robinson comes in for Love. And it's Hero in for Lowry. Now here's Oladipo. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Right side, Robinson. Okogie pulls down the board. And it's Phoenix's ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Alec, thank you.
And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time. But he's battled many injuries.
And Oladipo is desperate to prove he can be a reliable part of a team's rotation.
It's been tough with all the injuries, BA, but he's capable of brushing those off and getting back to business. He's very motivated to prove the doubters wrong.
And the Suns call time here. He's checked in for Miami. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. Warren's checked in for Okogie. And it's Ross in for Paul. Now here's Booker.
That's a 3
Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
He's an offensive-minded guard with limitless scoring potential. I think Tyler Hero will be a household name soon enough.
Now here's Hero. That shot wide open. Martin's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Booker against Oladipo. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Biyombo. Fades back. And again, it's the Suns missing. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Martin with a screen on Ross. Martin outside. Three-pointer on target from range. Martin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Now here's Booker.
Miami foul. Victor Oladipo. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Booker. Adebayo's checked in for Zeller. Both free throws good from Booker.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Ross against Hero. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. To the inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
A little exclamation point. There's a screen by Biyombo. Booker against Oladipo. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The first one falls. A different look for Miami. Zeller's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Butler comes in for Oladipo. And it's Lowry in for Hero. And a change for the Suns. Durant's checked in. Now here's Butler. 59 seconds left to play in the half. Oh, Durant with a steal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Cody Zeller.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Butler on the wing. And it's Butler with the jam.
Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam, blitzing his way to the rim.
On the wing, Durant. Butler covering. Pass to Biyombo. Back to Durant. Outside Ross. Shot clock at 5. Durant with a screen on Lowry. Ross for 3. He buries it from 3.
When he gets a good look at the basket, Ross has no problem drilling a 3.
Robinson against Booker. Martin with a screen on Booker. Martin outside. Launches a 3. The Suns clear it. Oh, they pick off the pass. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy. Thanks, Allie. After
Miami Heat, 49. The Suns, 21. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Pass to Biyombo. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Miami's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Here's Durant. After the basket by Miami. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Using in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
Durant against Butler. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness. Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
And out of bounds, the Heat will take it.
Miami ball.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Robinson. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Warren. Adebayo, a screen on Durant. Here's Butler. Not going to go that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Flashing the veteran instinct on defense there, Lowry is crafty at using his size and IQ to swat shots away.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address this conditioning.
Baisley, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Ross. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition can help him withstand the rigors of the season.
And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Here's Baisley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And 8, throw it down.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Aiden's on another level.
Martin with a screen on Paul. For 3, Lowry. No good that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Paul. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Booker. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
The Heat making a switch here. Love's checked in. Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Lowry. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Oladipo. Inside. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Oladipo. And the Heat lead by 10.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Paul with the bucket.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
Now here's Lowry. Love passes to Hero. It's tipped. Pass to Aiden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Yes, solid inside play by Aiden. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
And the Heat with some changes. Zeller comes in for Adebayo. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. And the Suns also making a change. Ross, he's checked in for Paul. Now here's Hero. Zeller with a screen on Booker. Hero, the pass to Zeller. Back to Hero. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Baisley, covered by Love. Pass to Okogie. And Booker with the jam.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Hero. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Booker against Oladipo. Outside Ross. Pass to Baisley. Outside Booker. And there's the drive. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Phoenix calls timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. The Heat with the lead. Adebayo, a screen on Ayton. Butler, good.
You love how fearless Butler can be, charging through contact to get his shot.
Durant against Butler. Durant, pass to Ayton. Back to Durant. Ayton with a screen. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Vincent. And there are the Heat with another bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Durant, and that one's good.
I like KD using his size to impose his will. That's a strong move.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Ross. Martin with a screen on Ross. Here's Vincent, driving inside. Yep, count it.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Martin, and stolen by Durant. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What quickness by KD on the drive. Cutting up the defense with that shot.
For 3, Oladipo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Booker. Oh, he powers right through. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lowry against Paul. Martin outside. Going inside, and Durant with the block.
KD 7'5" wingspan in action. Swatting that one away.
Ball finds Durant. There's a screen. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Martin, pass to Lowry. Back to Martin. Fires the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Oladipo. And the shot goes in. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Oladipo, shot's good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Oladipo against Booker. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Durant. Pocket 4. Here's Butler. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on. I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Pass to Adebayo. Durant against Butler. Now Lowry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
A great competitor. Jimmy Butler is exactly who they want at the line.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
Yes, it's good.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals.
Move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Hero, Kevin Love out there with Butler. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Pass to Claxton. Now the dish to Simmons. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Simmons sets a screen for Dinwiddie. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Kicks it out to Johnson. A three-pointer, no good.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Butler passes to Love. Shot clock at 5. Passes to Adebayo. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the pass to Claxton. Back to Simmons. Bridges outside. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Lets it go with the 3. The shot missing. And it's Miami the other way. Adebayo with the ball. The tray. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's tipped. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
Hero against Simmons. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Hero passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. To the middle. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
This guy, an explosive athlete, Victor Oladipo, no doubt.
Dinwiddie dishes to Johnson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Hero from long range. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero is a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Caleb Martin's checked in for the Heat. Kyle Lowry comes in for Tyler Hero. Butler feeling out a bit. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist by Butler.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
Bridges, right side. Johnson with a screen on Oladipo. They grab their own miss, and the shot is good from Johnson.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Martin with the screen for Lowry. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Well, this is the kind of defense we are accustomed to seeing from Ben Simmons. Just so good at sending it back.
Johnson, a wide open look. That three off the mark. Now Butler. No points in the game yet for him. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Oladipo finds Lowry. Butler in the corner. Three-pointer.
You can see the defensive versatility of Ben Simmons. This guy wreaks havoc. Doesn't matter who he's defending.
And fans, please give a big round of applause for your next Houston team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown. For the Nets.
And they set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates. Well, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Robinson is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Vincent, then there's Lowry, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Simmons against Adebayo. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Despite the Nets' shifting lineup story, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
On the wing, Johnson, covered by Martin. A three ball. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Vincent. The three. Robinson for three. Some solid defense from Johnson. Nets leading by 9. Curry kicks to Johnson. Launches a three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Johnson's got 7.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
And here are the Nets. They've got an 8-0 run. Simmons. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And stolen by Simmons. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. Robinson on the wing. There's the three. Offensive rebound. Adebayo passes to Robinson. Clock at 6. Adebayo with a screen on O'Neal. Second chance shot. Off the left rim and out. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
It's good. Lowry's got his first points of the night.
Well, attacking off the bounce has been a consistent part of Kyle Lowry's game. He's always had tremendous body control.
2 minutes to play.
Curry against Lowry. Shot's good by Watanabe. Watanabe's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lowry passes to Martin. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside. Martin's got it back down to within single digits for the Heat.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Watanabe. Here's the three. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Vincent. And a miss there on the triple. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. Passes it to Watanabe. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Martin kicks to Adebayo. With the drive, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Curry passes to Watanabe. Back to Curry. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. For Brooklyn, they had gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And the technical free throw is good. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Dinwiddie attacking. Here's Harris. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Here's Zeller. Diving in.
Well, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
They've got Harris, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And here's Love from the arc. That one doesn't drop. And Brooklyn will come the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Jimmy Butler.
Well, that's quick hands and a quick mind by Jimmy Butler. Creates the turnover, gets right out in transition.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Love with the screen on Dinwiddie. Shot, high post, and another basket for Miami. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And Miami making a change here. Martin's checked in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. Inside, Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, that's a little nastiness to Jimmy Butler's game. He says, you want me to get close to the cup? I got that.
Poke loose. Oladipo against Bridges. They set the pick. A leaner. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Brooklyn leading by 13. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Miami no good on that time either. The Nets have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. O'Neal comes in for Joe Harris, and it's Seth Curry in for Dinwiddie. The Heat also changing it up. Love check in for Caleb Martin, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Lowry dishes to Love. Outside for Lowry. Love with the screen for Lowry. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Heat missing. That's leading by 15. There's O'Neal with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Poked away. Butler with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. From the arc. And it's Butler missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Curry against Lowry. Outside Curry. There's a good screen. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one to fall. And Miami the other way now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Well, everyone knows that Jimmy Butler has a scoring mentality, but there makes the extra pass beautiful.
Curry way outside. Zeller grabs the board. Zeller's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's a 2 from Butler. Kicks it out to Love. Back to Butler. Miami needs to get a shot off. And the basket by Lowry.
Kyle Lowry loves physical contact. The game of basketball is not a non-contact sport. Go ahead, Kyle.
Now here's Curry. Over Lowry. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had...
Please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Adebayo. Robinson is out there with Martin. Then it's Vincent, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And then Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the spots on the floor he's comfortable in.
Lowry looking around. In the corner, it's Robinson. Takes the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. They led by as many as 18 points. And Simmons slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Outside, Martin for three. And Simmons with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Watanabe passes to Simmons. Kicks it out to Johnson. The pass to Curry. Simmons, a screen on Lowry. Here's Curry. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Robinson on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Watanabe. Bridges comes in for O'Neal. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Curry.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Screen by Simmons. Dinwiddie wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Caleb Martin. Jimmy Butler comes in for Robinson. Oladipo, he's checked in for Vincent. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So we'll see Ben Simmons go to the line here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. From outside, off the mark. That's leading by 15. And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now this quarter. Adebayo with a screen on Bridges. Hero on the wing. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Butler. Hero attacking. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple years. Assembling a super team. And before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
There's Hero with the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, the lob for Simmons. That shot missing.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all, but Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
By their very presence, certain guys just change the feel of a team. Jimmy Butler's presence is so strong that he has an immediate impact no matter where he goes. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ben Simmons.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Bridges finds Dinwiddie. Bridges sets the screen for Dinwiddie. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Butler. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Hero. Love right side. Dinwiddie with the steal.
The load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Mikal Bridges is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard spot. Shot clock at 2. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Here's Paul. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
But what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
So it's Phoenix now. The Nets making their last shot. Back to Aiden. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
I think it did a little bit, but, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Now here's Simmons. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Dinwiddie. There's a screen by Johnson. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Paul passes to Aiden. Here's Booker. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Ball drives in. It's tipped. Booker against Dinwiddie. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Tipped. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. Finney Smith comes in for Johnson, and it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney Smith. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
And if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run from 20 feet. And the basket by Bridges.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contribution.
Durant with the bucket. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Ayton, no good.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Curry. Simmons with it. Shot clock at 6. And it's Simmons with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Nets have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Pass to Claxton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
They set the screen. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 7.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock. Coming off the pick, amazing skill level on Durant's part.
Ben Simmons getting it done for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back.
And please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at center. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Durant with a screen on Bridges. Booker for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Mikal Bridges. First free throw is good.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Ball finds Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Brett, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, B.A., let alone talking about players and their skill.
That one drops for him. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Was Paul a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And there's another one for the Nets.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
Timeout called, the Suns.
T-shirts, get up out of your seats, everybody.
checked in for Durant. T.J. Warren comes in for Okogie. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul. And the Nets also making a change. Ben Simmons is checked in for Dinwiddie. Here's Booker going inside. And Booker with the jam.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
The three from Curry. And the Nets another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And the Suns get another three.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Pass to Claxton. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Warren. Curry passes to Simmons. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. The Suns trailing. Outside Warren. That shot is off. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Once he gets a little momentum, Simmons going downhill is a scary sight.
First half, 2 minutes.
Booker against Bridges. And Booker with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Ooh, a good look from Bridges. And again, it's Brooklyn. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Booker drawing the double. Pass to Ross. Here's Baisley. Fires the three. Claxton with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the paint. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Timeout called. The Suns.
All right, everybody, look who's coming. It's time to make some noise for your Suns breakers and crew.
Phoenix making some changes. Durant, he's checked in for Ayton. Okogie comes in for Warren. And it's Chris Paul in for Booker. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for Johnson. Finney-Smith comes in for Bridges. Harris is checked in for Curry. And it's Dinwiddie in for Claxton. Counted. Baisley's got his first points of the night.
Baisley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length, tough to stop.
Pulls up on the wing. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Durant against Simmons. Pass to Baisley. And it's Watanabe with the rebound. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And it's Simmons with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Simmons against Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 11.
And how about Durant inside? Because of that height, it's tough to deal with. Comfortable attacking from that spot.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 14.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And so that's the end of the first half.
The Nets, 43. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. On the floor for the Nets, we've got Ben Simmons. Cameron Johnson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Ross.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Ross. Durant against Johnson. Picked up by Baisley. For 3, Durant. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, with that high release and that length, when KD takes a 3, if you're the defender, you're pretty much just hoping he misses.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Baisley. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Bridges. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Durant with it. Covered by Johnson. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. It's Bridges on the wing. Driving inside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Bridges has got 12 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Down low. Here's Okogie. Here's Baisley. Just 4 to shoot. Suns keep it alive. The kick out to Paul. Here's Durant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Drills it from deep. Dinwiddie's got 9 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And that one's good.
A little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pulls up. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 18.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
2 minutes remaining in the
inside. Here's Johnson. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Johnson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
For 3, Bridges. And Chris Paul clears it away. The Suns have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
And it's in there. Bridges has got 14.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Fires for 3. And that one's long.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Durant. Durant with another miss. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pulls it from the corner. Bridges misses. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Picked up by Baisley. Right side Payne. Booker for three. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the period up by a staggering 23. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Darius Baisley. And it's Warren in at the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And here's Curry for three. Connects from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Booker. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And Devin Booker, a scoring threat when he gets off of the bus. This time doing it at the mid-range.
Curry passes to Simmons. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. Curry against Payne. Right side Booker. Pass to Baisley. And here's Warren. Clock at 6. It's Booker on the wing. And stolen by Simmons. On the break. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
An open look for Booker. Off the left rim and out.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker with it. Picked up by Simmons. Booker on the take. Oh, that one he just been out. Man, wow.
And make it happen. Now about Booker going high up for the dunk.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Booker. Good D by Simmons. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball. That's how you rack up assists.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Curry. Unloads. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Outside Curry. Screen by O'Neal. This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Simmons. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Watanabe. Johnson comes in for O'Neal. Bridges, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. Dinwiddie against Paul. Here's Simmons. The kick out to Johnson. To the inside. stolen by Ayton.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
It's Bridges on the wing. There's the screen by Johnson. Shoots. Bridges misses. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. Pass to Paul. Now Ayton. Ball stolen. Fast break, Brooklyn. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Booker. Yep, count it.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this
Second
win.
personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Paul.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on, and it's really elevated the other guys.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Simmons. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for two.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Now here's Butler to the inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Suns ball. Paul against Lowry. Outside for KD. Connects from three-point range. KD's got the first 3 points tonight for the Suns. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Here's Ayton. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Here's KD. Shot clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Here's Adebayo. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Ball against Lowry. Ball kicks to Durant. And stolen by Butler. 3-on-3. Martin with a screen on Ayton. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. And that makes it a tie ball game.
How about the speed there from Butler? Just a knack for knowing where to run in transition.
Paul passes to Durant. From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. 8 points for him.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oladipo against Booker. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. KD with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. For 3, Durant. Rebound by the Heat.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Durant deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
The Heat trail by 3. Lowry for 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Heat. Tyler Hero comes in for Kyle Lowry. Hero finds Adebayo. And Love has it in the corner. Hero on the wing, defended by Paul.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime. for a dunk.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's Durant on the wing. And Katie throws it down.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Phoenix leading by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
Hero, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's good from Hero. And Hero drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 6.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns. Suns leading by 6. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Terrence Ross is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Baisley in at the 4 spot. Love with the screen on Booker. Here's Vincent. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vincent's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Okogie. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Ayton in the corner. Second shot opportunity. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I'll tell you what, stretch bigs are getting bigger. Ayton, Embiid, Big Cat, this is the future.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Adebayo. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. For instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Phoenix. And Love throws it down.
Oh, I didn't know that he still had it in him. Kevin Love, a little bit of thunder.
The drive by Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He misses the free throw.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Cody Zeller's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyler Hero. Now here is Lowry, and the foul called on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Robinson for 3, and the Heat another 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Look what time it is. It's T-shirt time.
Suns. Durant's checked in for Baisley. T.J. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And Paul subbed in for Booker. Durant attacking.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Rebound by Kyle Lowry. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. And I think it's a conversation.
Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You don't want to forget about the athleticism of Butler. Just a sick slammer of the basketball. You can't allow him to get to that launching pad.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 5, and Robinson wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Robinson's got it all tied up now for Miami. All against Lowry. Paul dishes to Durant. Over Butler. Miami grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Martin with a screen on Paul. Lowry from outside. He can't hit that time. And Phoenix the other way now. It's Durant on the wing. Lowry covering. KD passes to Ayton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. .114 left in the first half of the game. Here's Butler. He's got 6. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
Timeout call, the Suns. He's going with the whole new group on the floor. Phoenix also making some changes. Biyombo is checked in for Ayton. Baisley comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Devin Booker in for Paul. Now here's Ross. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
Booker against Oladipo. The drive by Booker. And he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Hero on the wing. Adebayo with a screen on Booker. Biyombo with the block. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, Ross. Pass to Baisley. There's the dish to Booker. Clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following.
Miami Heat 34. The Suns 36. And get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Adebayo. Butler out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at the 2. So that's where Expulsion starts the second half.
Yeah, you can't give Butler any room off that screen. Once he has that, you know he's going to let it fly.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. Dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Pass to Ayton. Wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. And here's Booker. Pass to Durant. And finished off by KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
The Heat trail by 4. Lowry up top, defended by Paul. And the pass to Martin. Martin with the screen for Lowry. Buries it from three-point range. Lowry's got 8.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Booker dishes to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Butler following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Lowry. Back to Butler. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Durant. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Timeout called, the Suns. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Heat. And for the Suns, Ross comes in for Devin Booker, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul. Butler against KD. And he banks in the lane. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Butler passes to Martin. Back to Butler. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
KD against Butler. Ayton with it. 7 points in the game. Shamet kicks to KD. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 5. Right side Martin. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lowry. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. KD passes to Ayton. From outside, off the mark. Miami's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Three-pointer, Butler. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Another one for Butler. This is why they call him Jimmy Buckets. Certain nights, this guy can take over.
Offensive rebound. Passes it to Shamet. And Adebayo sends it back. Now here is Lowry. Defense is right there. Butler on the way. And he drives in and slam dunk by Butler.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Bounce pass from Durant. Ross kicks to KD. That's the 3-fly. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Substitutions for your Heat. Kevin.
6 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Butler going inside.
Just great intensity there. Butler just doesn't settle for simple finishes off the drive. He is trying to make a statement.
Jimmy Butler has been on display.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
Phoenix foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. You've got Durant. Landry Shamet is out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. And Miami making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Phoenix also making some changes. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Durant. Devin Booker comes in for Ross. And Paul subbed in for Landry Shamet. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
And just no fear, guys. I mean, he is willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Booker. Robinson for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Robinson's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well-equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
And the Heat making a change here. Zeller's checked in. Zeller, a screen on Paul. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Just relentless off the drive. Booker is so strong.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Heroes checked in for Miami. Love with the screen on Paul. It's Hero with the drive.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Paul for three. Miami grabs the miss. Wallace with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Shot, high post, and another basket for Miami.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And the Suns call time.
It's time for T-shirts.
And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Zeller. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Robinson. And the Suns also making a change. Kevin Durant's checked in for T.J. Warren. And finished off by KD.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Hero passes to Martin. The shot comes out. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's KD. And stolen by Butler. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Hero finds Butler. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And this guy isn't scared of anybody. Butler enjoys getting inside and going hard in the paint.
And it's Paul missing. The Heat leading by 5. Butler passes to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Defense may be too concerned with Butler there, leaving his teammate all alone.
From Jimmy Butler.
Oladipo dishes to Butler. Drains the three-pointer. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Martin with a screen on Paul. Hero. Rebounded by DeAndre.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
The shot by KD. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Heat leading by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Heat.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jimmy Butler.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Paul kicks to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Hero.
And Butler commands hard work from his teammates. He demands they want to win as much as he does.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ayton finds Booker. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Traps in the tray.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Now here's Lowry.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Lowry and Hero. For the backcourt, Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at small forward. And in this game, we've got talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
So the Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. Adebayo, a screen on Simmons. And here's Lowry from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And there is that patience of Lowry with the pick and roll. Took what the defense gave him.
Simmons with a screen on Oladipo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Love is checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Love, a screen on Bridges. Butler buries it down low.
Often delivering as much punishment as he takes. Jimmy Butler with a nice finish through contact.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, BA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
Here's Bridges. The Heat making their last shot. Misses with a tough leaning jump shot.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him, just rise straight up and drill it.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Dinwiddie. Puts up a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
15 seconds. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Spencer Dinwiddie. The first free throw is good. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, BA, the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Now here's Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
Watanabe's checked in for O'Neal. Here's Dinwiddie. Pulls it from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Dinwiddie's got 5.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Kicks it to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. To the paint. Butler on the wing. Clock at 4. No luck on that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And so they foul intentionally. Martin, he's checked in for Love.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. In for the Heat.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Hero. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Butler. And too long on the shot.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Pass to Martin. Oladipo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized forward.
Dinwiddie against Oladipo. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Adebayo, a screen on Dinwiddie. Hero for 3. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Dinwiddie. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Martin outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Martin. Out to the right wing. It's deflected. Oladipo against Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Out to Bridges. Inside. Watanabe. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
The Nets with the lead. Dinwiddie with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Watanabe. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Martin. Johnson with a bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
4 seconds left. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Crafty play by Jimmy, sticking with his shot despite the close D to draw the foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
The 3 from... Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Nets, up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Heading the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Cody Zeller is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Oladipo in at the 3 slot. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Crying for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
He's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
And they pick up 2. Oladipo's got his first 2 points of the night.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. A quick shot there, it's off target. Robinson on the wing, fires the 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
You'd have to run Robinson off his shots or he will light you up.
And here's Curry. Pass to Harris. From deep. And the Nets, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Curry passes to Simmons. Over Zeller. The kick out. Curry. Simmons with a screen on Lowry. And here's Curry for three. On target from range. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dinwiddie on the attack. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Butler's shot is good.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Love for three. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his third assist of the night.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Butler. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Bridges on the wing. Butler covering. Corner shot. Bridges misses. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
You know, with a strong presence, great toughness, Jimmy Butler has a major effect on the culture of your team.
The first one falls. Brooklyn making some changes. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Finney-Smith. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Zeller's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Martin comes in for Love. Vincent's checked in for Robinson. And it's Hero in for Lowry. Here's Curry. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
Butler passes to Hero. From outside the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the...
33. Get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Brooklyn has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Johnson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. there's the drive. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
A gritty player who will fight for everything inside. A shot contest won't always stop Oladipo.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Hero finds Adebayo. Steps back. Here's Butler. The rebound by Bridges.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Releases. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Miami trailing. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Oladipo. Martin a screen. Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo, no good. Well, the Nets shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Bridges against Oladipo. Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Down low. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And for some reason... he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Brooklyn making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. Pass to Bridges. And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's the break. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Bridges. Zeller with a screen on Bridges. And here's Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got 5 points.
Nice work down low from Duncan Robinson. Not normally his specialty, but he made it work.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Bridges. 1:53 left in the third quarter here. Here's Curry on the money from 12 feet away. 10 points for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Vincent. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up, over the D and in.
For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
The Nets with a lead. Here's Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
So the Nets making a switch here. Watanabe's checked in. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Vincent. Brooklyn has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Crosses over. Out to Harris. And there's the screen. Launches a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Hero with the bucket.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Harris right side. Left side Simmons. Just 3 on the clock.
Great body control and the long reach. Bam Adebayo was all over that shot.
You're next.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. Passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
Lowry. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Bridges, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Butler's checked in for Miami. Oladipo comes in for Hero. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Brooklyn with the ball. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Butler passes to Lowry. Back to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Offensive rebound. Heat out to Oladipo. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Curry passes to Simmons. Here's Watanabe. Outside Simmons. From downtown. Watanabe can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Lowry. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone.
Brooklyn making some changes. Claxton, he's checked in for O'Neal. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. And it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
And Allie, thanks. Miami calls timeout. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie goes in. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Butler with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. There's the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
We've seen Jimmy Butler develop his game each season. Now a threat to take over.
Pass to Claxton. And he lays it up and in. And the Nets lead by 7.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Adebayo finds Martin. Adebayo a screen on Johnson for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
And it's Butler off the drive. Adebayo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Martin. And the layup is good off the glass. Martin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And Martin comes to help. Back to Simmons. 5 to shoot. Adebayo with a steal. Lowry with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Lowry, good.
The defense knew Lowry would most likely get the shot. He still came up with the clutch bucket.
Timeout call, Brooklyn. They're leading by 2. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal, he's checked in for Simmons. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Dinwiddie against Butler. Pass to O'Neal from behind the arc. And knocks down the three.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Bridges against Butler. Nice D from Bridges. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Dinwiddie outside. Inside. Here's Claxton. No good there. And Miami will go the other way with it.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
And the Nets with possession here. Leading by 5 for 3. Bridges. No good on the shot. Martin outside. Three-pointer. That shot off.
On their backcourts to lead the way for them.
It should make for an entertaining basketball game, and it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
So the Nets starting five. We've got Johnson. He's out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Claxton in at the five. Now here's Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Now, early in his career now, Kevin Durant could be knocked off his rhythm, but now he's put on that good weight over the years, making himself able to absorb that physicality.
Here's Johnson. Bridges sets the screen for Johnson. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And it's Phoenix's ball. And here's Booker. Here he goes. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him. Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Paul against Johnson. Booker looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Back to 8. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Out to the wing. Claxton the pass to Johnson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here's Bridges. Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Johnson with a screen on Booker. Here's Bridges. Can't tie. It up as that one misses. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix.
2 minutes remaining in the
He dishes it to Booker. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
Durant hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Simmons, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
The Suns leading. Ball outside. Offensive rebound. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Ayton a screen on Bridges. And Booker kicks to Ayton. That one off the back iron and out.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Claxton. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. 1:02 left in the first. Paul dishes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Dinwiddie wide open. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul against Johnson. Paul passes to Ayton. Durant feeling it out a bit. Ayton a screen on Simmons. KD dishes to Ayton. Over Simmons. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. "24 seconds left here in the first quarter." Booker against Dinwiddie. Six to shoot. Pass to Johnson. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Dance team, everyone. Give it up for them once again.
With three, Booker. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Suns lead by one. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Brooklyn trailing.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. All up top, Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
But this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Simmons hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Timeout called, the Suns. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Phoenix making some changes. Biombo is checked in for DeAndre. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Paul. Then for the Nets, Royce O'Neal's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Curry. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Ben Simmons.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the and one.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Booker in the post. He's against Bridges. Booker the pass to Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. Ross in the corner. The Suns need to get a shot off. The offensive rebound. Nets trail by 4. Inside, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Booker against Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal.
Mikal Bridges picks one up. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Well, Devin Booker's ability to put offense on his back is huge for any organization. His willingness to absorb and embrace responsibility so crucial.
On the wing, Johnson. For the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bridges against Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
They set the screen. There's the pass to Paisley. Booker against Bridges. Paisley. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ross against Bridges. Here's Dinwiddie. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Phoenix calls timeout.
Loudest section of the arena gets free t-shirts. And loud, coming out onto the floor, your Suns Breaker dance crew.
Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Basin. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Paul subbed in for Booker. And a new group in for the Nets. Watanabe's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Curry's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Ben Simmons in for Dinwiddie.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage. And he looks far from done.
Back to Johnson. Durant with the steal. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kicks it out to Paul. Four on the shot clock. Back to KD. Johnson with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Simmons with it. He's got 8. Passes it to Watanabe. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Watanabe's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets. Here's KD. 6 points for him. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Ben Simmons, one of the most skilled.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great
score. The Nets, 26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Bridges out there with Johnson. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard. Here's KD. Bridges with the steal. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Cameron Payne.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
Back to Dinwiddie. They set the pick from deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant kicks to Ayton. Back to KD. Ayton, the pass to KD. Back to Ayton. Rebounded by the Nets. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Booker. And he gets it to go.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Booker the pass to Okogie. KD against Simmons. For the tie. And the Suns miss again. Nets leading by 3. Dinwiddie outside. Kicks it to Bridges. Releases. And no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Durant dishes to Ayton. Lets it go with the 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
I'll tell you, for a center, the big man has got excellent touch at the free throw line.
Ayton taking 3 shots.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Baisley's checked in for the Suns. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Simmons.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Ross against Curry. Pass to Harris. Takes the 3. Shot clock reset for the Nets. And good that time. And the Nets lead by 2.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker found his rhythm early. He's sustaining the offense all by himself, and his teammates simply keep finding him.
2 minutes.
Harris kicks to Curry.
2 minutes.
Harris a screen on Ross. It's Curry with the drive. It's good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Into the lane. Booker, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Harris setting the pick for Curry. 1:31 left in the third. Back to Harris. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Timeout call, the Suns.
Here they are, your Suns Dancers.
Phoenix making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for Basin, and Lee's subbed in for Booker. And then for Brooklyn, Johnson, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Ben Simmons in for Harris. And stolen by Simmons. Outside Curry. Outside Simmons. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. They get it again, and Simmons slams it in.
This is a real specialty of Ben Simmons, the ability to go after it on the glass.
Ross finds Durant. Back to Ross. Suns moving the ball around. Ayton wide open. Phoenix no good that time either.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Pass to Claxton. Curry against Lee. Outside, Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. Down low, Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They double team KD. The pass to Okogie. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there to end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ayton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And the Nets with possession here. 6-point lead. Holman here now for an injury report. Now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Chris Paul's doing. David.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Suns. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Durant, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Back to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Bridges. Dinwiddie with the steal. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. He kicks to Simmons. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ayton dishes to Booker. Durant with it. Outguarded by Simmons. On the wing, Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Leans from outside. And right on target. Good. 16 points for Devin Booker.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Outside for Simmons. Passes to Claxton. And again, it's the Nets missing. And the Suns call time here.
Yeah, he's shaking up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your Suns, Breaker and Schroeder.
And let's head over to the side sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Nets leading by 4. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Pass to Claxton. Ball against Johnson. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn ball.
Here's Claxton. Just 3 to shoot. And then Simmons slams it in.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Booker against Bridges. And the dunk by Booker.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment. No matter how big, no matter how small.
Simmons can't get it to go.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there. DeAndre Ayton with a big-time shot. Go ahead, young sir.
Booker against Dinwiddie. The feed to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons in a pivotal moment delivers.
And they double up Hall. And stolen by Simmons. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Bridges misses. And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 4. 1:32 left in the fourth. Suns trail by 4. KD with it. Bridges covering. With 3. Booker. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
The second one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 1.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Bridges left side. Here's Claxton. Lays it up off the glass.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Screen by Durant. Booker the pass to Durant to tie it up. And Ayton the bucket on the assist from KD. Ayton's got the game tied up here for the Suns. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Bridges.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Booker. Bridges with the board. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Dinwiddie kicks to Bridges. Call, and he draws the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
The previous play is unusually foul.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Off the inbound pass. Yes!
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Third team.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Now here's Booker. It falls!
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Bridges. It falls.
Game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Now here's Durant. Okogie on the wing. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Off target from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Martin takes it in.
Suns foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team
And the
foul.
first one at the line is good.
Now at the line, Hayward Martin.
So he gets them both.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Now here's Oladipo. And the layup falls.
Such a good score on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
Outside Paul. Durant with a screen on Lowry. And Durant with the big finish.
The assist.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. 3-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. To the wing, right side. Paul against Lowry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
And he knocks down the first
Shooting
one.
for Phoenix. Chris Paul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Outside Butler. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Pass to Butler. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker with it. Now guarded by Butler. The kick out to Paul. Outside Durant. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Now here's Butler. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Pass to Ayton. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Now Adebayo. Back to Butler. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now here's Butler. With the drive, and it's Butler who slams it down.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And Paul gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Miami trailing. And here's Butler outside. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Pretty good release point from Jimmy Butler. Just such a strong shooter. Looks like he's got limitless range.
Here's Paul. And another shot. And it's finished off by Aiden as he lays it in. Aiden's got 5 now.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Durant with it. Hero picks him up. Good on the shot. 6 points for him.
And how about Durant inside because of that height? Just tough to deal with. Comfortable attacking from that spot.
Hero, the pass to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Paul. Timeout called. The Suns.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's Durant. They double team Durant. Pass to Aiden. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Back to Lowe. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Suns ahead. They lead.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
They've got Victor Oladipo, Butler out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Cody Zeller, and it's Lowry in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame. Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good. Paul's got 8.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Butler against Durant. Butler passes to Lowry. Zeller with a screen on Paul to the paint. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Lowry, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
To the right side. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A different look for Miami. Martin comes in for Love, and it's Robinson in for Butler. Baisley, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ross comes in for Paul.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Lowry. Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. Warren comes in for Okogie. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Booker against Oladipo. Picked up by Baisley. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got his first basket.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
And Booker puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. And the Suns lead by 1.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Oladipo against Booker. Pass to Warren. Back to Booker. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. Now the Heat take it the other way. Adebayo finds Hero. Back to Adebayo. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. All right, Brent, how about what Tyler Hero brings to the table?
Well, Tyler is such a huge part of why the Heat had so much success last season, coming off the bench with unbelievable consistency. And he shot the three as good as ever, raised that scoring average up. This guy is not an all-star yet, but he's on the fringe, BA.
Love is checked in for Miami. 1:10 left in the second period. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
To the inside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, you have to get out there for Duncan shots, so that's going to open things up for the screener.
Booker fires from way outside. Here's Baisley. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Personal foul.
This is what you get with Kevin Love. He can slide down to play the center position, and obviously he's a great stretch four, so that's some flexibility.
A different look for Miami. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Oladipo, and it's Lowry in for Hero. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Baisley. Okogie's checked in for Warren, and it's Chris Paul in for Ross. Phoenix calls timeout. The Heat making a switch here. Hero's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. TJ Warren comes in for Okogie. Ross, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Butler's got 12 points in the game.
And potentially the switch is flipped here for Jimmy Butler to take over and dominate in this one.
Durant for three. Rebound by the Heat.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Bam's tight.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Heat out in front. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sport.
For the Jabberwockies.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for the Suns. T.J. Warren out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Campaign. And it's Ross in a two-guard. Hero against Payne. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he connects with a jumper. 10 points for him.
And Durant's going to be able to shoot over the top of anybody in this game.
Adebayo, a screen on Payne. Hero. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Heat lead by 11.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here are the Heat. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. From deep. He can't get it to go. Now the Suns take it the other way. Outside Durant. 90 seconds into the second half now. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
He shoots it. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Got a piece of it. Butler with a steal. Adebayo, a screen on Warren. And here's Butler outside. Here's Adebayo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
The Suns making a switch here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Okogie comes in for Warren. Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. Here's Butler driving in. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
Pass to Booker from deep three-point range. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Martin with a screen on Paul. Leans from outside. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Booker. Knocks it loose. Here's Ayton. Pass to Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Zeller's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Butler. And here's Lowry from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Booker for 3. And again, it's the Suns missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Martin's got 5 points.
I mean, all those years of repetition from Kyle Lowry just sees the floor so well.
Outside for Booker. Pass to Durant. For 3, Oladipo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Booker for 3. Suns keep it alive. Right side Durant. They set the pick. Pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Zeller with the rebound. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Lowry, good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
It's good. 11 points in the game.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Oladipo against Booker. From 17, that one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Lowry, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Chris Paul, a terrific defender, uses his...
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Heat out in front, delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Zeller in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Duncan Robinson.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Pass to Lowry. No good off the glass. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Outside Booker, looking to get back on track. Stolen by Lowry. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Miami. Adebayo comes in for Zeller. And it's Robinson in for Jimmy Butler. Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul against Lowry. Oladipo on the wing. Beyond the arc. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Booker against Oladipo. Booker no good.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Paul against Lowry. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
Robinson on the wing. Martin a screen. 6 to shoot. The 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Okogie into the lane. Pass to Ayton. The 3 ball. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big man.
Outside Booker. Ayton, the screen on Oladipo. Booker no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Shot from the low post is good.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Kevin Love's checked in for Martin. Jimmy Butler comes in for Robinson. Vincent's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Hero in for Lowry. And the Suns also making a change. Durant's checked in. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
No problems knocking that one down. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Heat foul. Jimmy Butler. Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Suns.
Good on both. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
4 on the clock. Ayton with a screen. Releases. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Here's Hero. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Screen by Durant. Inside. Butler with a steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here he goes. And it's Butler with the jam.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going fully.
This league and tonight will likely be the exact opposite of that.
Well, and that's what happens when you get two defensive-minded teams going against each other. They don't make mistakes, they communicate at a high level, and they play with a ton of heart. I expect this to be a physical, grinded-out kind of game.
Kind of old school then.
Who doesn't love some old school?
That's right. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Caleb Martin out there with Butler. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. Dinwiddie outside. Passes it to Bridges. There's a good screen. Lets it go from deep. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
And Butler, here we go, misses from close range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? And so it's Brooklyn with it. They get it back. Here's Finney-Smith. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Not a fast start here for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Love with the screen for Hero. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Love finds Martin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
O'Neal's checked in for Brooklyn. And both free throws good for Martin. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to catch up with that Nets head coach. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. 2 on the clock. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Martin with a screen on Bridges. Butler driving the lane. Rebound, Brooklyn. Dinwiddie right side. Johnson, a wide open look. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Love with the screen on O'Neal. Hero from deep three-point territory. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Shots good from Butler.
And the timing Butler has really superb. Easily pulling up off the dribble, especially when the defense is a little lax.
Now, here's Bridges. Dinwiddie outside.
First quarter.
Johnson for 3. The shot, no good. The Heat go the other way with it. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Now the pass to Love. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Back to Love. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dinwiddie against Butler. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Butler. Martin kicks to Love. Pass to Oladipo. Tries again. And he comes up with the deuce.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact.
Here now is Dinwiddie. Bridges outside. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 3. Pass to Martin. From outside the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Dinwiddie against Butler. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul. Substitutions on the court.
Here's Curry. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Yes, that goes in. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
3 seconds left. That shot off. Tie game in Brooklyn. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Robinson. Lowry out there with Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Curry against Butler. Passes it to Watanabe. The drive by Simmons. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Heat with the lead. Butler with the ball. To the middle. Here's Oladipo. And there's the pass to Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Simmons left side. Inside. Outside Curry. The shot from 20 feet away. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And the Heat with some changes. Caleb Martin comes in for Jimmy Butler, and it's Gabe Vincent in for Victor Oladipo. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Curry. There's the screen. Back to Simmons. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside Lowry to the paint, Vincent. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Vincent's got his first 2 points.
And that's what makes Lowry a great floor leader. Just unselfish in his attitude and great awareness of how to keep his teammates involved.
Undrafted coming out of college in 2013, Seth Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Mikal Bridges. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Miami.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry passes to Claxton. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense. And when you look at what he's doing now, it's hard to believe that Seth was ever kept off an NBA roster.
He's made quite the career for himself as one of the league's great three-point shooters and just an efficient scorer from all 3 levels.
Curry deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Ben Simmons.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good.
And you know, Lowry, the consummate floor general, his leadership on the court and in the locker room really brings this team together and makes them an effective unit.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. O'Neal's checked in for Ben Simmons. Bridges comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Dinwiddie comes in for Curry.
Dinwiddie found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Well, their pass to Lowry. Down low, stolen by O'Neal. Bridges outside. Pass to Claxton. Knocked away. Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. Lock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Bridges, no one around him. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. Lowry against Dinwiddie. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Back to Love. And it's blocked. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. To the left side wing. Dinwiddie outside. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Claxton. And he makes good on the way up. Claxton's got his second basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Double clutches and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, just nice sprint there, and then just off with the shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
And so Zeller nails both of them. Here's Harris. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1. And I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Ben Simmons really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Cameron Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Heat going with a whole new group on the floor. Shoots from the baseline. Johnson, good. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Hero attacking. It's tipped. Dinwiddie left side. Passes to Claxton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Butler with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Butler with the ball. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You can't give any space to Butler. Vicious at penetrating to the rack and then drawing the contact.
And he makes the first.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 6 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Kicks it out to Love. Dinwiddie against Hero. The shot, no good. Nets leading by 3. Bridges outside. Misses off the left iron.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all. Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Sinks the three-pointer. Finney Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Hero. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
And now they decide to foul intentional.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Then for the Heat, Adebayo is checked in for Love. Robinson comes in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. The Heat trail by 8. Outside Lowry. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And Simmons slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Curry passes to Harris. Here's Simmons. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Simmons got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
And tonight belongs to Simmons. When he's looking for his shot, Big Ben is a problem.
Robinson for 3. Sinks the triple. Robinson's got 8 points.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Curry wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The pass to Adebayo. Butler against Curry.
You just can't fall for Butler's shot taker. Once he has you up in the air, he is really skilled at drawing the foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Watanabe. And it's Johnson in for Joe Harris. Heat also with the sub. Vincent's checked in for Robinson. They double him with Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Johnson kicks to Finney-Smith. Again, the Nets for 2.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
No good on the last second attempt there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Nets up 5. 2K Sports back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Miami, Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Butler. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Lowry in at the point. Outside, Simmons. In the corner, O'Neal with it. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 5. Adebayo with a screen on Curry. And Adebayo throws it down.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Cutting the screen. Lowry kicks to Oladipo. Martin with the screen for Oladipo. Martin attacking and finished off by Martin.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Some changes for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry. And Miami with a change here, too. Love's checked in. Timeout called. The Heat.
Anyone want a t-shirt? Say what? I said anyone want a t-shirt? Oh yeah! I see you. Let's go.
And Brooklyn making a change. Watanabe's checked in. And Miami with a change here, too. Caleb Martin's checked in for Kevin Love. The Heat trail by 3. Now, here's Lowry to tie it up. It's good from long range.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Dinwiddie against Butler to the inside. Bridges passes to Claxton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. Bridges against Butler. Now, here's Lowry. Guarded closely. Lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got it all tied up now for the Heat. Dinwiddie passes to Watanabe. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Watanabe.
Dinwiddie's got his 6th assist on the night.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Puts the move on. Lowry can't get it to go. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Nets making a switch here. Finney Smith's checked in. There's the dish to Dinwiddie. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Bridges. Miami grabs the miss. Butler feeling out of it. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. With the drive. And slam dunk by Butler.
And you can see the leadership there that Butler possesses. Commanding the rock on important possessions here down the stretch.
Claxton the pass to Bridges. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, a national champion in college. Bridges has also played in the finals. So Mikael is built for pressure moments like this. Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Adebayo the screen. Oladipo the pass to Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. Outside Martin. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. This is to Martin. The kick out to Oladipo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Just lost his head up there. It would happen if we're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Dinwiddie. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Oladipo. Bridges passes to Claxton. Back to Bridges. Over Oladipo. Bridges misses. And so here is Miami. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's Martin on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. It's in!
He's been in so many big games and clutch situations. Lowry thrives in pressure moments like this.
The three from Johnson. The shot that time, not on target. Now a timeout called by Miami. They trail by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And now back, here they are. Team.
Substitutions on the court.
Here's Adebayo.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got Mikal Bridges, Cameron Johnson out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 spot.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant, a selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Simmons with the bucket.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Johnson against Paul. Pass to Durant. Driving to the basket. Here's Ayton. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Brooklyn with the ball. Screen by Claxton to the middle. And he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
The BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Here's Dinwiddie. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Durant with a screen on Bridges. Booker, the pass to Durant. Ayton, a screen on Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. And stolen by Simmons. The kick out to Johnson. It's Bridges on the wing. Johnson a screen on Booker. Bridges misses. Here's Durant. Claxton with a rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
3-pointer, Bridges. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And stolen by Bridges. Lets it fly. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul against Johnson. The 3 from Ayton. No good that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Bridges finds Simmons. It's tipped. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Breaker dance crew, show him some love.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Ball passes to Durant. Here's Ayton. And that misses. That would have put him up.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Durant, pass to Booker, fades and shoots. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden, Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
So it's Phoenix now, after the basket by Brooklyn.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
To the paint. Now Durant. Paul with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Bridges. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Man, showing some terrific range. Booker's got 7. Booker against Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter.
And please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
The Suns trailing on the floor for the Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Yuta Watanabe. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Curry in at the point. Booker no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Well, Seth Curry with the answer and the payback from distance. What a competitor.
They get it. Baisley played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Down low. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Watanabe. Bridges with it. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Booker again missing. The Nets with the lead. The finish! And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity. Guys, you think about someone like Royce O'Neal, who is finally finding his footing in this league. After starting 20 combined games his first 2 seasons, he has just missed 9 starts since. Pretty incredible.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Curry, coming off a Suns make. Good. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter. Doris, how about Royce O'Neal? He's starting to figure things out.
Right, B.A. We haven't seen the explosion offensively, but he plays consistently at the 3 spot. He can make an open 3. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the glass. You can also, mix it up a little bit inside with the bigger guys. There's a lot to like about his contributions.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Booker on the take. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
It has not mattered one bit what the defense has sent to Devin Booker tonight. He is cooking.
And here's Curry for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
For 3, Bridges sinks it from distance. Bridges has got his 3rd bucket of the night. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
4 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Curry against Payne. And there's Curry on the assist by Bridges. And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Booker for 3. No good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Watanabe. Johnson comes in for Finney-Smith. Harris is checked in for O'Neal. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Bridges. Now here's Curry. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
Now the Nets with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Simmons, inside leaner, and Durant with the block. Pass to Aiden. Back to Durant. The kick out to Paul. His first shot attempt. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And here's Paul. And the first half now in the books. It's the Nets leading by 9. And we'll be right.
The Nets, 29.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Paul in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got 8.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
And they get it back. The kick to Durant. Pass to Okogie. 5 to shoot. Inside. Ayton drops in the layup for 2.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing, excellent.
And the Nets shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Here's Dinwiddie. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Okogie. Back to Durant. Durant with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Simmons finds Bridges. From 18 feet away, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 10 points for him.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Paul against Johnson. Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul. Pass to Durant. Over Simmons. Durant with another miss.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
Nice move. And they'll get another chance. Simmons with it. And it's Simmons with the jam.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on him.
And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Pass to Bridges. The three is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Paul. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Ayton. Goes back up. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson a screen on Paul. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And we're going to have a jump ball.
No ball violation. That's a jump
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Ayton passes to Paul. Back to Ayton to halt the run. And Ayton with the stuff.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Dinwiddie with it. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Johnson. He's off on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Takes a 3. And there's Paul. That one's good. On the assist from Ayton. Paul's got his second basket on the night.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest 3 because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Durant. Over Simmons. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got Yuta Watanabe. Seth Curry is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Curry, pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Curry, deflects the pass. Launches it. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant with the bucket.
Well, with Kevin Durant's size and his reach and his release point, if he's in the paint, you can bet he's going to score it.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Watanabe. Now here's Harris. Guarded by Ross. Here's O'Neal. In transition, here come the Suns. Pulls up for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Well, the Nets shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. On the wing, Finney-Smith. And here's Harris. They set a pick. Back to Watanabe. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Paul passes to Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. For Brooklyn, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. The deep 3 from Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Watanabe. Back to Curry. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Durant with it, now guarded by Curry. Back to Durant. Over Finney-Smith. Money from the wing.
We talk so often about three-point and restricted area shots, but the best players can score from the mid-range. Count Kevin Durant amongst them.
Pass to Watanabe. Blocked! The kick out, Curry.
2 minutes.
Harris outside. Puts up a 3. And they get it back. From the arc. Cranes the triple. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Paul. Pass to Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
And here's Curry for 3. Okogie pulls down the board.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
On the wing, Durant. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant's got the jumper. He shows you right there. I'm going to rock the rim. Leave no doubt, KD.
Pass to Watanabe. The kick out, Curry. Now Harris, guarded by Ross. From deep. Harris misses. They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a real comeback.
And BA, they better do it soon because the window is definitely closing.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Well, you love the focus from a young big man, DeAndre Ayton. The hoop and the arm there. Nicely done.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. And Brooklyn has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Simmons. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. And the Nets lead by 8.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Booker against Bridges. For 3. Nice D from Bridges. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Booker. Offline.
Mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in its small forward. 2 points, that one goes.
I like the way he came off that pick, been able to stay on balance, rise up, and knock down the shot.
The shot's good from Paul.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Butler up top. Down low, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Paul can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Pass to Ayton. The three. Here's Okogie. Makes it off the glass.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Outside Butler. Martin with a screen on Durant. Here's Butler. He takes it in.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action. Swatting that one away.
Now Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Ayton wide open, and he's good on the three ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Nice move. And Lowry with a nice bucket inside.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive, zipping past the defense before they can react.
Ball against Lowry. Paul's shot is off. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Lowry against Paul from past the arc. And Kyle Lowry, good for 3. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of a building. And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence. And a big part of this team.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Sun. They trail by 1. And stolen by Butler. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Durant way outside. And the Suns miss again. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lowry passes to Adebayo. That falls. Nice speed that time from Kyle Lowry. And that's now 6 points for Bam Adebayo. Ayton a screen on Oladipo. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Back to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Shot clock at 5. And Adebayo sends it back.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
And a new group in for the Heat. Cody Zeller's checked in for Adebayo. Punk comes in for Caleb Martin. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Butler. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now Hero. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Kicks it out to Love. And the Heat, another 3.
And Love had his feet set, was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
Ball passes to KD. They swipe it. Shot's good by Hero.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's Booker. Drills it from outside.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Suns.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Hero from long range. And again, Miami with the triple.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point.
Your Heat Youth Next team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
We've got Hero. Kevin Love out there with Butler. Then it's Zeller, and it's Oladipo in at the two-guard spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Hero. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Miami leading by 8. Outside, Hero. Zeller, a screen on Paul. Shot's good by Hero.
That's his signature move, Tyler. Hero using the screen to create just enough separation.
Paul goes in. The dish now to Booker. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And Booker puts up a deep three. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every three he takes.
Hero fires from way outside. And the Heat, another three.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut back down to 8. Those were necessary points from Durant. Miami's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Butler. Driving.
Oh, did you see that? Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Back to Zeller, and taken away by Paul. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And Ayton throws it down.
The quickness of Chris Paul isn't limited to just his offense. He is an amazing defender who can really rack up the steals.
It's a pick by Love. Here's Hero. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Coming out on the court, your Miami Heat dancers.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Zeller. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Robinson's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyler Hero. Phoenix also making some changes. Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Damian Lee comes in for Booker. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Paul. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Here's Butler. Biombo with the block. Here's the break. Katie with it. Lowry picks him up. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Durant. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Here's KD. And Adebayo sends it back. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks.
What an intelligent player Kyle Lowry is. Clever at finding ways to get fouled while shooting.
The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. And so Lowry nails both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there. Ayton a screen on Robinson. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Pass to Robinson. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. Puts it up for Adebayo, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Now in the game, Tyler Hero.
5 seconds left to play in the first half. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
With 1 on the clock, Jokic, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Suns trail by 11. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then there's Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Ball against Lowry. To the wing right side. Here's Cruz. No good on the triple. Phoenix has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And Miami making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Booker with a deep 3. No good on that one. And it's Miami the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Robinson passes to Martin. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Martin's got himself going there. His first points of the game with the deep ball.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Booker with a deep 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Lowry finds Martin. Takes a three. They grab their own miss. Outside, Robinson hits the three-point bomb. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night.
Consistent from three-point land, Duncan Robinson with incredible range.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker dance crew.
And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Zeller. And it's Butler in for Robinson. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game. Booker outside. To the middle. Right wing. Here's Ayton. Misses the three. Miami's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Back to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And the Heat lead by 13.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Butler against KD. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
Paul looking around. Pass to Durant. Oladipo against Booker. Back to Durant to halt the run, and the jumper falls for him. 10 points for KD.
It looks so easy for KD to rise up and knock that down.
Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. KD, a screen on Oladipo. The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And again, Miami with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And stolen by Butler. In transition, here comes Miami. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Off target with his three. Suns trail by 16. Booker the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Here's Lowry. There's the drive. And he lays it straight in. Lowry's got 12 points in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Love check in for Caleb Martin. Robinson comes in for Jimmy Butler. Vincent's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Ross passes to Biyombo. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami leading by 18. Love with the screen on Paul. Love outside. And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Paul right side. Biombo, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Miami Heat with an 18-point.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Second personal foul. First
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Hero out there with Vincent. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Zeller in at the 5 spot. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Martin dishes to Oladipo. Back to Martin. That's tipped. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Durant. Suns trail by 16. Booker the pass to KD. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Adebayo.
I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Booker against Lowry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Heroes checked in for Miami. Both free throws good from Booker. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. For 3. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Driving to the basket. On the wing, Booker. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ayton. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. The pass to Adebayo. Nailed from three-point land. And the Heat lead by 17.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And it's sent back by KD. And Adebayo throws it down. Suns trail by 19. Ball gets to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the 3 off target.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Outside Butler. Driving the lane. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Not shy at all. Butler with the confidence. Tremendous ball handling ability.
Heat leading by 21. It's up a 3. Butler missing again. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. KD can't get it to go.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Well, Phoenix shooting in the 4th quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Shot to stop the run, and KD throws it down.
and this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Miami.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
When it comes to protecting the rim, there are numerous ways to do that. The most exciting of those, just send shots back. And that's what he did tonight in volume.
Butler from outside. Miami no good on that time either. And here's Phoenix, trailing by 19. Hero passes to Martin. Here's Butler. Pulls up on the wing. Got a piece of it. Durant with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ayton. Banked in off the glass. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Hero no good. KD against Butler. Outside, KD. He dishes it to Booker.
Lots of guys who have spent tons of time in the league bring.
And these guys know each other so well, BA, whether it's this team or playing on other teams. They've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Caleb Martin out there with Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. Now here's Love. Hero outside. Love a screen on Johnson. The deep three from Hero. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. Dinwiddie against Butler. And Dinwiddie, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
Now here's Love, and he drives in, blocked, and they recover it. And here's Butler outside, rebounded by Johnson. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Butler against Dinwiddie. And he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket on the night.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Counted from distance.
A good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Screen by Claxton. That one a little long.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Martin outside. Outside Butler. 5 to shoot. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Pass to Claxton. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. To the middle. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 6 points for him.
2 minutes to play.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
Johnson a screen on Butler. Here's Dinwiddie. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Dinwiddie's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Hero. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside for Love. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
I'd like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
Dinwiddie against Oladipo. Pass to Finney-Smith. Stolen by Hero. Fast break, Miami. Love passes to Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
You look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
He misses the free throw.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Simmons, and it's Simmons with the jam.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
It's Lowry with a drive. The shot off that time. Curry with some nice D. The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Watanabe, and here's Simmons. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Sumner's checked in for Bridges. Strus, he's checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Oladipo. Now here's Lowry. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the bucket.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and still focused enough to score.
Curry against Lowry. Crafty move. Pass to Watanabe. Outside Curry. Up and over Lowry.
Lowry does a good job there pressuring the shooter. Doesn't want to make it easy for him.
Tie game in Brooklyn. And we'll be back right after.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth Nets team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And it's Miami's ball. On the court for Miami here in the second. Gabe Vincent out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Now here's Curry. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Now here's Robinson. Pass to Lowry. Back to Robinson. Now Martin. Just 2 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys BA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
Simmons.
Oh, yes, sir! Wow. Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Pass to Adebayo. The shot no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Outside Curry. Here's Simmons. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Vincent, covered by Johnson. From deep 3-point range, Martin misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Curry, looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Watch out below. The flying Australian, Ben Simmons, cleared for takeoff.
Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. For 3, O'Neal fires in the triple. And now it's a 5-point Nets lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Now here's Simmons. 6 points for him. The kick out to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. And it comes off the front of the rim. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Lowry. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
3.
Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact a play. That time, catch and shoot.
For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Martin with a screen on Curry. Martin with the ball. Back to Robinson.
Second quarter.
The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Martin. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clank it.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course, they foul him.
Free throw good, Simmons. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Finney-Smith checked in for Claxton. Bridges comes in for O'Neal. Harris is checked in for Johnson, and it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. Now here's Butler. Right wing. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Dinwiddie against Butler. Pass to Harris. 4-3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And the Nets making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Zeller's checked in for Miami. Love comes in for Robinson. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Dinwiddie. Drives to the hoop. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
For 3, Oladipo. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Bridges. Pass to Dinwiddie. Shot on the wing. And there's another one for the Nets. Miami trailing. Right side, Butler. Hero on the wing. Zeller with a screen on Dinwiddie. Hero, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Over to the left wing.
Blocking foul. Cody Zeller. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton.
No good on that one. So the Nets making a switch here. No good on the second free throw. Left side, Butler. Pass to Love to end the run. Zeller, great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Stolen by Hero. Miami calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You gotta feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Poke loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And here's Harris outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Miami shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. They've got Johnson. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Dinwiddie in at the one. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Kevin Love showing you he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
Here's Dinwiddie after the basket by Miami. Uncovered. And the shot goes down. Dinwiddie's got 14 points. Dinwiddie's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Bridges against Butler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Nets with a lead. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Claxton. It's Bridges on the wing. Screen by Claxton. Here's the three. And Hero grabs the board.
You watch Tyler Hero night in, night out, and he brings a fearlessness to the game.
Martin with a screen on Johnson. Outside Love. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Some players walk the line between confidence and arrogance. What do you think about Hero, Brady?
Well, I think the interesting stuff, BA, was after a year of success and what happened in the bubble, there might have been some humbling times and humbling games for him that have put him back on the right track. And right now, he's playing with a ton of confidence that's helping out his teammates.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Miami. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Love. To the paint. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Outside Johnson. Launches a three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
A shot by Butler, no good.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
Off target from outside. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Back to Claxton. Dinwiddie against Butler. It's Bridges on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. No good off the back of the rim. Heat shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Love with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Butler, good.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
The Nets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Third quarter.
Dinwiddie, right side. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Claxton.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First team foul. At the line, Nicholas Claxton. At the line, 2 times.
And he makes the first. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for Finney-Smith. O'Neal comes in for Bridges. Harris is checked in for Johnson. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Lowry against Curry. Pass to Robinson. Back to Lowry. From downtown. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Lowry. Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn.
Coming up on the floor for your Knicks, Utah, Watanabe.
Brooklyn is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Simmons. He takes it in. Adebayo with the rejection.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
against Curry. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Hero for three. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
To the inside. Adebayo with a steal. And they're on the break. Hero with it. Now guarded by Curry. Open shot by Lowry. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. And now just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And Lowry gets doubled. And a big finish by Robinson.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Simmons. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Simmons has got 10 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Back to Lowry with 4 on the clock. The putback. And it's Harris with the rebound. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Nets out in front, up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
And your next youth net team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So it's Brooklyn now. The lead is 2. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. They've got Duncan Robinson, Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. But then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Vincent in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped them real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? And here's Curry for 3. Kept alive. Simmons. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Lowry outside. And he makes it on the layup.
And the dribble move by Lowry just setting up that play, toying with the defense and getting it done.
And for the Nets, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. Pass to Simmons. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Brooklyn making some changes. Finney Smith checked in for Simmons. And it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry. Miami calls timeout. O'Neal, he's checked in for Finney Smith. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Butler, good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Count it.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Now here's Butler. Shoots over Bridges. Butler finds Adebayo. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Bridges outside. Johnson a screen on Oladipo. Bridges against Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist by Bridges. And the Nets lead by 2. The drive by Butler. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
That's good from Butler. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Bridges against Oladipo. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Bridges outside. With the drive. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Butler against Bridges. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Adebayo, good look. And Miami again with the bucket.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Butler against Dinwiddie. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Martin outside. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Adebayo a screen on Dinwiddie. Oladipo. The rebound by the Nets. 1 minute left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Dinwiddie against Butler. Pass to Claxton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock. And the Nets get it back. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Dinwiddie driving inside. Count it!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Hero. And he buries it.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Dinwiddie outside. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Here's Butler. Count it!
And you know it's coming. Jimmy Butler lives to serve up in these moments.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're behind by 1. 8 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Knocked loose. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Here's Lowry. And that's an intentional foul.
Spencer Dinwiddie. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, Kyle Lowry is an opportunistic scorer. This time his opportunity is going to come in the clutch from the free throw line, and they want him there.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're down by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
Let's do this. Get loud, everybody.
Now, into the lineup for your next Joe Harris.
The three from Curry.
Come out of the gates strong. And it's the Suns to start out. So the next starting five. They've got Simmons. Cameron Johnson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2.
Well, I play for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
On offense, here are the Suns. KD looking around. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. The dish to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton a screen on Simmons. Back to KD. Over Simmons. And he overshot that one, missing. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in jerseys.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And surprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Dinwiddie against Booker. Here's Claxton. It's good from in tight.
Nicholas Claxton.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Johnson against Paul. Pass to KD. Ayton a screen on Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Dinwiddie finds Bridges. Johnson sends the screen for Bridges. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Johnson. Launches it. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Phoenix no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Passes it to Claxton. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on 8.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now here's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
First one falls for.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Johnson sends the screen for Dinwiddie. That one goes in.
Guys, it's ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Paul. Booker outside. Phoenix no good that time either. Brooklyn leading by 3. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a half-a-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been at 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5, and that one's good. Ayton.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Bridges a screen on Booker. Here's Dinwiddie. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Here's Ayton. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. And that one drops for him. 6 points for him. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Simmons dishes to Bridges. Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Offline with his three. Suns have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And Ayton throws it down.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passes of all time.
Brooklyn's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Now Simmons, he's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Here's Bridges. Offensive rebound.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Gets it off, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor.
The assist.
Booker and Warren on the perimeter. Then it's Terrence Ross. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Baisley in at the 4. Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Nets. Shoots over Bridges. Off the left rim and out.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Curry, wide open, hits it from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Booker the pass to Warren. Stolen away. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Harris.
And, you know, over time, we've seen Harris become much more assertive. Have to respect how much he believes in his jump shot.
Now here's Booker. Can they get it? And the 3 ball is good. Booker's got 5.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry against Ross. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. Warren finds Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting and wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
Picked by Bridges. This one for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. On the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 9. Nets leading by 7. Outside Curry. And the pass to Watanabe. Here's Finney Smith. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. Brooklyn's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Harris outside. Back to Bridges. Over Booker. Bridges misses. Suns trail by 7. And the wide-open shot from Warren. No good with the triple. Brooklyn's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And here's Harris from the arc. That shot off the mark. Now the Suns take it the other way. Biyombo kicks to Booker. From the arc. That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. Bridges inside the three-point line. Outside for Curry. Pass to Bridges. Curry against Ross. Curry dishes to Bridges. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the shot goes in. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. 6 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Buries the long-range jumper.
3-point field goal.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Booker looking around. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
That'll do it for the first half. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break.
The Nets, 34.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. We've got Johnson, also O'Neal out there, and it's Simmons in at the 5. Ross kicks to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Nets leading by 11. Simmons, a screen on Ross. Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Here's Claxton. Simmons left side. Over Durant. No good from Simmons.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Paul kicks to Ayton. 3-pointer. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Paul. And he drives in. O'Neal with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Dinwiddie, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Again, the miss by KD. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Claxton the pass to Johnson. He kicks it to Dinwiddie. They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. No good off the back of the rim. Suns trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
the foul called on Terrence Ross. That is his first foul of the game. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Ross.
Now into the lineup for your Suns.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. That free throw, no good. Bridges, he's checked in for O'Neal. He hits the 2nd from the line. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Dinwiddie's got 13.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
They get it back. Durant kicks to Ayton. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. 11 points in the game.
And this is something Ayton has to keep developing. In this era, big men have to possess an outside jumper. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
No good from Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the
Booker
third.
with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Dinwiddie kicks to Simmons. Paul against Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. No good that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Booker the pass to Ayton. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Nets leading by 16. Here's Dinwiddie. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Booker. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges outside. The 3. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Durant against Simmons. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it to Booker. A 3-ball. Simmons pulls it in.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Scooped up. Johnson outside. There's the pass to Dinwiddie. Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Simmons. And the Nets lead by 18.
And the length of Simmons, using this as well as that athleticism to pull in the offensive rebound.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ayton, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Bridges sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. Ayton a screen on Bridges. For 3, Durant, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn ahead.
The fans, please give a big round of applause.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. Terrence Ross is out there with Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Watanabe. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Ayton, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways.
Pass to Harris. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Harris setting the pick for Curry. Shoots the three. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Inside. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Paul with the ball. Picked up by Harris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
On the drive, Paul can be trouble, going right into the coverage just to get the whistle.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
The Nets making a switch here. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Watanabe. Johnson comes in for Royce O'Neal. Mikal Bridges checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Ben Simmons in for Harris. Simmons against KD. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
The best scoring forward of all time. Give KD just another bucket.
Simmons, a screen on Ross. Curry. It's hauled in by the Suns. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Nice play by Simmons. So good at switching gears with the ball in his hands.
And it's Paul penetrating. Drops in the layup for two. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding to the basket.
Curry dishes to Johnson. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Ball finds Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Nets leading by 13. Curry passes to Bridges. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn. 1:49 left in the game. Paul dishes to KD. Back to Paul. Johnson with the rebound. Net shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Back to Curry. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Bridges shot. Good.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nets.
Tonight, they seemed committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here, following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late, and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Dinwiddie is checked in for the Nets. Booker fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Nets. Bridges for three. And the Nets, another three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. For three, Booker. The rebound by the Nets. On the wing, Bridges. The offensive rebound.
That is
Nicholas
really good
Claxton.
work there on the offensive glass.